Hello everyone, good morning, and welcome back to another Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream. It's me, your friendly medieval swordsman, the Running Gamer. I have been absolutely loving this game. I don't know how many hours I've dumped into it, probably in the realm of around 30 to 40 in the last couple weeks. I can't get enough. It's so much fun. It's so immersive. It's so engaging. I love the history. I love the combat. I love the graphics. Oh, and I wanted to show you something. I got a new horse. It was it was not an easy decision to get rid of Pebbles. I just like personally black horses. So if I were to have a horse, I think I would endeavor to get a black one, just because, like, look how gorgeous she is, and her name is Erdel. Erdel? I'm not sure. E-R-D-E-L. Stats are pretty nice. I mean, Pebbles supposedly is a comparatively better horse, but I play the game to have fun, and I don't fight on horseback, so it doesn't really affect me too much. I figured I could just start getting this stuff for the sake of interest. Okay, so I have a couple options. I have a ton of side quests to do, and they are very time consuming. Like this one, he wants me to fight Servazavish of Garbov. The problem is that for combat, it is wanting to use polearms at the very, very beginning. Check out my polearm stat, 7. Look at my swords and warfare stats, however. You know, like it's... What's this? You know what, I'll take that one. That was the arms of Beowulf. So you can use a longsword together with a shield or torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You will be able to perform short sword combos, but not longsword combos. So, I mean, I guess if you really want to wear a shield, then this would be a great perk. I don't like using shields anymore. When I first started playing the game, when I first started playing the game, I focused on short sword and shield because I was trying to maximize my defense while I was still feeling out the combat. But now that I have an idea of what the... Ooh. A duel, you say? I'm going to do that right now. Sorry, it got me completely distracted. But instead of fast travel, how about I ride my horse there? But I would have to start leveling up my polearm stat, and that is something I don't do. I don't like polearms. You don't have an overhead. I mean, I know there could be many arguments to be made for why polearms are really good and why people like them. For me, however, it's not enough. I like having as many directions to attack from as possible. That dog was dead, I hope. So yeah, Pebbles with the good old Pebbles perk, I think actually is among the best well-rounded horses in the game. But like I said, this is a purely aesthetic choice. I wanted a horse with a black mane, or I wanted a black-coated horse. I wanted Attila, actually. I'll be honest there. I wanted von Bergov's horse, but unfortunately, when I did the glitch to acquire him, every time I got on the horse, despite the glitch working and me being able to purchase him, every single time I dismounted the horse, or mounted the horse, the quest marker would come up. May not seem like a big deal, especially if you want the horse. It's easy to just ignore it, but not for me. I don't know. I wanted something legit. So, hence my eventual purchase of Erdel. Erdel? Maybe we'll call her Erdel. Kind of like in the movie Joe Dirt when when he's
Easy, good
trying to
horse.
fancy jazz up his name by calling himself Joe Dirte. What a ridiculous movie. And you'll notice that I have... Oh, I am bloody. I have foregone the comparison. I'm not wearing that on my horse like I normally do. Just because I love seeing the gorgeous black coat. Of course, if I did wear the comparison, the coat beneath it wouldn't be dirty. But here we are. A wash bin, is it? Oh, regardless, I have one on my forge. These duels can be sometimes kind of silly. Like the last duel I did, I had to fight in no armor against a fully armored knight.
Whoa, whoa.
That was silly. Oop. I'll put my lid on. Stopping by my forge. Sup, fly? Magdalena?
Come here, Henry.
Yes, dear. What do you have for me?
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
That narrows it down.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
Adamant saber. I can just give him mine, but where's the fun in that? Do I have the material to make one? I do. Yeah, it won't take very long. I'll just crack this sword out quick and then get the blacksmith's prestige.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I love this part. This mini game is like my favorite. It was only with minor hesitation I decided, or in the decision process, it was I wanted to buy this, and I knew I did because it's fun. Oh, missed my timing a little bit.
Well, I've got half finished.
Usually I don't flip the sword until I get to the halfway mark, but... I find it satisfying too, because you watch it slowly take shape. I mean, I wish there was still the part where we could like, add the fuller and stuff like that. Like, that would be really cool. Like, a little bit more in depth.
Finally.
I mean, finally. That was pretty quick, man. Didn't even have a chance to cool. Finally. Now, I don't know anything about blacksmithing. And I think it just could be the cutscene specific. Could just be cutscene specific. But I imagine they would heat more than just the tip before quenching it. But maybe I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about blacksmithing. Would be interesting to find out though. Hey, look at that. Henry quality adamant saber. C'est magnifique. Okay. Do I have to deliver it to her? Oh,
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
groovy. Oh yes, that was part of the reason why I came in here, to wash myself. It's funny because they don't react to me when I'm covered in blood like mostly everybody else does. Hello, my big boy, big girl. Sorry. Let's go see what this duel's all about.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
I have.
Whoa, whoa.
And yeah, like I just a gorgeous horse. All right. When's this last? Hey.
What do you need, sir?
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Let's get to it.
Sure.
Hey, what do you say to a little Brilliant.
$100.
That will
Got
make
it.
things more interesting right away.
Prepare to have your clock cleaned.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Are you ready?
Ugh.
Pull out a medieval rope-a-dope. Come on. Keep those hands up. Whoa. That was close. Come on. You got this. You got this. You don't got this. Surprise. Come on. Come on. Oh, no.
Sucker. You really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
If he's looking forward to getting his ass kicked again. Hey, and I'm back to wearing my stuff. Yeah, that was fun. Can't believe I get blacksmithing prestige for pounding the piss out of somebody, but hey, I'm not gonna complain.
Fuck you! What was that supposed to be?
It's not my horse. Where's my horse?
No stupid mistakes now.
Oh yeah, be back here on the mark. Forgot for a second. Go grab my horse and then
Yeah.
see what other
Greetings.
tasks I can do. It looks like. What time is it? It's in the west, so it's looking. This is late afternoon. Okay, what task are we gonna do next? Oh, I have to take that. I have to deliver the adamant saber. But where? Take the writ to the innkeeper. Oh, I have to sharpen it. That's right. Oh, need to go back here anyway. Never mind, my forge is right there. Hello, thank you for joining the stream. If you're still watching, I appreciate you stopping by. This game. I've been meaning to do this commission here, and I forgot to sharpen the adamant saber. Nope. Turn my notifications down, otherwise my doorbell's gonna drive us all crazy. Oh, look at that gold inlay. Isn't that nice?
Can't get any better than this.
Beautiful. Okay. Actually, I think there's a way I can see it. And then go to photo mode. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the fuller. That's really cool. I like it. Okay.
What a view!
Okay. Who do I have to take it to? It's clearly not back to Magdalena. Oh, it's because I have it equipped. That's why. Where is she? Quest marker
I'm
changed.
finished.
Great. Let's see.
One
Great
gorgeous
work, Master.
masterworked adamant saber. For your pleasure. Okay. What do I want to do next? So I'm going to take a look at the quest here and see what we've got going. Because I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do. Right there. See if there's anything I can do quickly in the time that I have remaining until the sun goes down. I usually don't operate a whole lot during the night. I like to do it during the day where everybody can see everything. But mostly it just makes my life a little bit easier. Although I'm not averse to sneaking and thievery. It's just not my preferred method in this game. Out of my way, I'm a horseman. What a gorgeous game this is. Like being able to ride through old Kutenberg. And if we're lucky, we'll come across a couple of fights. Those are usually my favorite.
Whoa!
A couple of townsmen will get tilted and start punching each other in the face on the street. It's hilarious, always. Hello, my good man.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend.
I didn't kill them.
And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Alright, let's see what I got for a... Did he not give me a reward? There's supposed to be someone in here, Ragman with a blue hat. But I don't know if the quest is glitched because every time I've tried it... Oh, there he is. Clearly not glitched.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man here. They call him the Ragman?
And what do you want from him?
So you know him? Or are you him?
I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master Blacksmith. I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
What's this about?
Sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll explain everything right away. You know,
Like,
setting up
smells
that
like
smithy was a
extortion.
good idea. I like when someone has the courage to follow their dreams. The future belongs to those who believe in their dreams. You just mustn't underestimate the raw reality. You've settled in a quarter full of outcasts and poor folk who haven't been as lucky as you.
I understand. Mole already hinted at something. Are you trying to warn me? Is there some threat?
No, nothing's happened. Not yet.
Not yet.
Look, I know you're trying to please the guild. That's good. But you mustn't forget your neighbors either. As they say, the shirt is closer to the skin than the coat. If you help those poor folk,
That's a cool
and I don't mean with coin, but by pulling them out of the shit, They won't give you trouble later. And they might even come to like you. Understand, we're talking about people here who are at rock bottom. But the town belongs to them just as much as to those at the top. And maybe even more.
So you want me to try to please the poor?
That's up to you and your conscience. When I can save someone from falling to the bottom, I do.
You give people food in exchange for old rags? You think that's clever?
My goal is to give the worthless a new purpose. And believe me, I'm not doing it in vain. One day, when we know each other better, I'll share my secret with you.
But what do you need from me right now?
Me, personally, nothing. A gifted artist has got into trouble, and without our help, it'll crush him. And it would be a damned shame to waste his sculpting talent. If you help him, it will be a fine start to our further cooperation. What do you say?
So tell me, what happened to him?
He was just unlucky. Young Damien is an example of how easily an honest man can slip.
Didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a Calvary for the Gutenberg Mint. Truly a beautiful piece. And that's precisely the trouble. He can't finish it. But he also knows if he fails, he'll be reduced to beggary. And desperation leads to desperate acts.
Did he get mixed up with the underworld?
Almost. He wanted to hire old Volf to rob Adam Velvar, with who he was lodging. You see, Velvar has a very pretty wife, who he guards jealously. He accused Damien of seducing her and nearly strangled him. Imagine, the lad had to jump out of the window to get away.
Really?
Luckily, he survived, but he left all his belongings behind. And now, without them, he can't finish his commission.
And did he do it? Did he seduce the woman?
I don't know. But what I do know is that Velvar goes to a dodgy bathhouse girl, so he's hardly one to preach about morals. And Damien surely doesn't deserve to have the suspicions of one jealous husband ruin his promising future.
He should go to confession.
That was the condition I gave him, and he's already fulfilled it. Now it's up to us to get back his things and help him finish the work.
Oh, look, another stealing gig.
What do you suggest?
We'll divide the work. You'll go to Velvar's for Damien's things, and I'll handle the rest.
How am I supposed to do it?
At night, it'll be easier. But during the day, you can have a word with Velvar, and no one will suspect you.
What if it doesn't work?
Don't worry. I've got good connections. I'll make sure you're covered. Just be careful, no one gets hurt.
All right. I'll help that poor fellow. Sum up what needs to be done?
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien out of his house, but his tools, and especially his drawings, were left behind. You should find everything on the upper floor of the house, in the large room with windows facing the street. If you manage to get them, bring the things to Mole. He'll know what to do next.
Is that all? Will that be the end of it?
That's up to you. I try to help where it makes sense. You'll have to decide for yourself if it makes sense to you.
And if it does?
Then I'll leave you a message with the innkeeper, and I'll trust I wasn't wrong about you, friend.
No, it's just another gig where I have to go steal something. Well, I don't think I can do that now anyways. Where is the guy's place I'm supposed to be going? Oh, I could do this down here too. Usually means going to a bandit camp, and oh, there's also another one I could do. There's another mission that I'd had difficulty with down in Billany. It was with helping a nobleman retrieve his stuff, and I think it was free someone inside the camp. The problem was that there was always several people in the camp. Like, I think there was 7 or 8 of them that came out to fight him, and the hard part is trying to kill everybody. It's quick enough so that, one, your help doesn't die, and then everybody's aggroed onto you. And two, you know, same thing. Like, you have to deal with your opponents very quickly unless you want them to climb all over you. And that's usually what happened every time I did it. So I just decided, well, you know what? I need to train my my Henry a little bit more, so I'll wait and do that, and then come back and try that. I'm gonna look for that quest again, though. See exactly where it is. Ah. That's what I was doing.
Nice out today.
Got thinking about what I was doing, and then completely forgot what I was intending on doing, which is coming down here and talking to the quest giver for the blacksmithing guild. Might give me something to do, which usually involves killing bandits. I wonder if they're even still open. Allowed to be up here.
Schön, dich zu sehen.
What do you need?
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoresons stole more of our goods.
What was lost this time?
Yesterday, on the road to town, an experienced carter went missing. He was carrying old guild dies from a closed-down forge. They only found the abandoned cart without horses. So in my opinion, the thieving gang cannot be far. Those dies must absolutely not fall into the hands of someone who knows how to use them. It will be necessary to investigate the forest spur north of the Billany Brook.
Jeez, that's gonna be
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich.
right.
But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Oh, don't worry about
That's
that.
a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Usually use my crossbow and a sword, but I appreciate it. Well, it's too dark to go do that now, and I don't know if I go to sleep and wake up the next morning if this quest will disappear, but I know I don't have enough time to do it this time, because if I do, I'm going to get completely screwed. I'm going to get there at nighttime. Oh.
Whoa.
Nah, I thought about I could take it at night, but then I also prefer to straight up fight. I'm gonna ride back to my forge here quick, and then take a snooze. I think I have several reading books on me, or several skill books on me, so I'm gonna read those, get the perk points, hopefully, or get the extra experience, and get the rack, and then go to do another quest. Probably that one to find our missing dies. We'll see. Whoa! Hate that door. All right, bud. It's with great effort that I resisted the urge to make a choking the chicken joke. But then technically I didn't resist it if I just said it out loud, so oh well. Alright, what should we read tonight? Little light reading? Life in the Saddle. I think my horsemanship's already full though. Oh, I have perk points. I'm not worried about the criminal element or the brands. It's easy for you to convince others a nice way. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go for the guard instead. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna take Nightcrawler instead. Just because of the nature of the quest that I have, is probably in my best interest. Strong arm. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. I don't use charged attack very often. That's more charged attacks deal 5% damage. So I'm probably gonna take Pack Mule. Yeah, I'll take Pack Mule instead because I don't use charged up attacks yet, or too much, anyways. I prefer the fast, quick strokes. All right, featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Not too worried about that. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Finesse. The slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Let's do that one. And... oh, there we go. Not worried about brewing potions too much. Although I think I need to make some strong marigold decoctions here, or Henry marigold decoctions. I just don't have any fresh herbs to make the efficiency. I don't use firearms just because of how slow they are. They're really powerful, don't get me wrong, but I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with a map of flashlight and written instructions, so... when using a dose of poison on arrows, you can poison them, more of them, and it lasts longer on your weapon. That actually sounds quite handy. So I'm going to get that one instead. I like to use my crossbow. Stealth. Give up a lot sooner. Dirtier you are, the harder it'll be for others to spot you, but beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor. Easier to escape. I'm going to do that one. Escape Artist 2. If someone unsuccessfully searches for you, they'll give up a lot sooner. Because in this game, they can be pretty persistent. If they catch you, or they catch even a fleeting glimpse of you, they'll walk into the area where they saw you, and then they'll start systematically checking all of the chests around. And they'll vocalize something like, no, everything looks correct here. Or if they notice something is missing, then they'll immediately start going for the guard. Inconspicuous. I don't think I'll use that one. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing. That's for 2 minutes, though. Yeah, you know what? I'll do Mischief Artist because I do like to pick locks a lot. So, as you can see, there's still a lot of room for growth in my skills here, but I have Craftsmanship, Horsemanship, and Houndmaster all maxed. So, that answers my question as to what kind of book I'm going to read. The book's on them, right? Oh, never mind. You can't do that with a horse. All right, here we go. Punches, kicks, and a few slaps. It'll be unarmed. Master's Studies. What's that? Scholarship. Ooh. You know what? I'll read that one. Oh, I already have. Hence the asterisks. Cool. All right, I'll read that one instead. Book on Nobility of the Bow. I could read it to you if you like. Yeah, it's not bad. It's only a short read. Takes us till midnight. marksmanship's only that high? Okay. I thought it was higher than that, but clearly it isn't. So let's go get that perk point before I forget. Howl shot first. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. I don't shoot from the saddle. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will be faster and stronger, so they will weaken or die sooner. Ooh. That actually sounds quite handy. When aiming with the bow or crossbow, the action around you slows down considerably for a moment, making it easier to aim. The effect lasts for 3 seconds or until you fire. Okay. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. In Crippling Shot 2, if you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly slower, and their combat effectiveness will be further reduced. The negative effect will also last longer. So it actually, with this perk, it would behoove you to hit as many targets as you see, because if you penetrate their armor and you cause like a wounding, it will definitely help you in the combat that's to come if you don't kill everybody. However, Forbidden Weapon, if you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will be faster and stronger, so they will weaken or die sooner. That one, I think, appeals to me more because I used the crossbow. So I'm going to go ahead and go with that one. I'll have a warfare stat increase. Rock Solid. In combat, you maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds of battle, you'll gain plus 20 to your armor. Ooh. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from +1 to +4 in Furor Teutonics. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75% points of health or less. I think the one that's going to be the most beneficial for me right now is probably the Knight in Shining Armor, so I think I'll go with that one. And yeah, see, I've got a long way to go. Like, I need more combos, but like I have a long way to go here. So before I can fight, Christ, what is his name? To get the Knight stuff back, that's not really helpful. There's a quest where I have to fight Zavish of Garbov, and the first part of the battle is polearms, and then it goes to sword and shield. The sword and shield part I'll be fine, but the polearm's going to get absolutely screwed. So now that we're woken up in the morning, nope, we're not woken up in the morning. I haven't done that part yet. Although I was actually kind of tempted to. You know what? Never mind. I changed my mind twice, but this will be the benefit. This will be better for it. Yeah, I'll wake up at 6. It should give me ample time to travel to some of my quest objectives. Just gonna quickly do this prayer at the altar, in Henry's room. I'm not religious.
I believe in God,
I have
the
no
Father
issues with what I'm
Almighty,
seeing on here, but if you
creator of heaven and earth,
aren't interested,
and in Jesus
it takes about
Christ,
30 to
his only
45
Son,
seconds.
our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
You might have noticed that despite the fact that I made mention that I am not religious, I was also respectful of the fact that there are people who are religious, and it would be disrespectful to talk during that time. So I just figured, since Henry is religious, and I'm just role-playing as Henry right now, since he is religious, I can do that for him. I know that that's something he would do, and it makes me feel good. it's anyways, let's go get something to eat. I usually keep this nourishment stat around 74, 75. You go higher every once in a while, but not too often. Speaking of honey, I should go down and check my beehives. In case you guys are wondering, if you don't already know, this is part of the Legacy of the Forge DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And it is fantastic. I absolutely love it. She's doing her prayers at almost the exact same time. So let's see. Where was that ambush? In the service of the guild. There it is. I can do that. So I'm just going to fast travel. You know what? No. I won't fast travel. Sorry, Erdell. Didn't mean to bonk your face into the wagon. And I love the level of detail, too. Like, you see how, like, muddy the streets are. It's not, like, paved cobblestone or something like that. Like, it's very muddy, very churned up. Like, yeah, there's some wood there, but it's probably doing more harm than good. Thanks. You see how the trenches, I don't know if they've been carved or if that's just the path of the water going down the street, but it's such an amazing detail that they decided to include that I feel really increases the immersion for this game. Individual hoof prints, footprints, paw prints, piles of shit everywhere, you know. Even the reflections are reflecting that building right there, you know. It's just, I can't say enough. I feel like they've absolutely knocked this game out of the park, and it is one of the most visually stunning games I think I've ever played. But it makes a lot of practical sense too, because it would be very, very expensive to not only pave these roads, but to maintain that paving. We're talking wartime, 15th century Bohemia, so money was tied up elsewhere. And one thing that I absolutely love about this game too is that since I've been playing it, it's made me really interested in the history of the game that the game is actually based on. Like, Hans Capon, for example, is actually based off a real person. Von Bergov, King Sigismund, these are realistic locations. I think there's a person, my best friend sent his name to me. Here, let me look it up for a sec.
Oh, come now.
And his name is... Who is this guy? I think it's Annie Austin. And it showed like him going to these locations for the game. I thought that was amazing. Like I being able to see Trotsky Castle in its glory and such a and the level of detail that goes with such a faithful recreation of it is just, I don't know. It blows my mind. I like those little details. And now that I have my graphics settings under control, everything looks much better, even in my game. 'Cause before, the issue I'd had NVIDIA DLSS on, and the way ChatGPT explained it was like I was basically putting a Lamborghini in eco mode. So with its help, I was able to tweak my graphics settings and now get a much cleaner visual experience in streams. So forgot what I was doing there for a second. Realized we're about to do some killing. Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
If these guys are where I think they are, and I think they are, then I might run into a problem here. So I'm just going to go ahead and do some prep. Then I'll save. There we go. Strong Bane. Well, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, so put on my sword and my crossbow bolts. Oh shit, sorry. Coming down the edge of the cold, thought it was muted. Apologize for that. Okay, so I've done that. I don't need to be on my horse right now. Got a little distracted with that embarrassing thing. That's okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save it. There. Now, this is the one that I put. Yeah, because there's one that are equipped.
This is the area Eichner spoke about.
Yeah, and there's a bandit camp that's
The
actually
trail
just
from the
inside those
theft
trees.
leads here. I should have a look around.
Aye. Yeah, we should. Usually the camp is right here. Now, Mutt, my boy. Here,
Here, Mutt.
give some bacon. Okay, so we're in the look. We're in the area that we're supposed to look in. Oh Christ, I'm not even at the camp yet. So this is where the camp usually is. It's right hidden behind that copse. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get them to come to me. The reason I want them to come to me is because if they're inside the trees, they're darker than what I can see easily. Oh, I see one. And apparently, that's one of the best horses you can get in the game, that one there that you can grab. I missed the opportunity before, but I like Erdell. Ooh. Oh, got shields, eh? Interesting.
Eh? I heard something.
You did. You did hear something.
What's that?
All right, so I'm gonna get further away from the tree line because I don't want. If they have archers, I want to see them. Appears I ran too fast. Hello.
Now you're gonna die!
Am I now? I did not die. You did though. Go ahead and load this while I walk in. The medieval Terminator. Oh, I whiffed it. Oh, I missed. Are you kidding?
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations. That's your reward. Getting there first. Come on.
Bleeding, are you?
Oi! Alright.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Oh, I feel awful.
Not spoiled.
I've been waiting for you.
Outcome was a little bit closer than I thought, but I got, that was because I got too cocky. Jesus, I have way too much stuff in my inventory. It's like going through it, it's like... Alright. And I kept forgetting to drop my face cover. That's the kind of man I am. Stupid. Alright. Thank you for your generous donation to my cause. I appreciate it. Thank you for my arrow back as well. Appreciate that too. I'm only taking the most expensive stuff because I have enough gear right now that I can't even sell it all. It literally takes several days at inside Kutenberg, just going around to all the vendors just to sell one horse full of armor. Hourglass gauntlets, old brigandine legs, but then I'm leaving the rest of the stuff because I mean, yeah, I could make money off them because they're small and piecemeal, but it's literally nickel and dime, and at this point in the game, I have over 23,000 groschen, so I'm basically banking on the most money I can get right now. Oh, there's my arrow back. Thank you. Very considerate, little bandit. Much obliged. I think that was my last marigold decoction, so I do recall vaguely saying something. Oh, never mind. I have two of them. Henry's quality. But I did say that I needed to brew some more before I left, and I didn't. So here we are. Ooh, gemstone ring. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I think that should be everybody. I'm surprised that I'm not overlooked. What's up, my boy? You
Look
hungry?
what I have for you.
Good job. Looks like you took a couple of hits though, bud, but we're good. Okay, so see, now this is apparently that. Oh,
Now you're going to get it.
guess it's not everybody.
Come and help us!
See,
What
this
do you
monkey
want?
learns. He just kind of like, and I'm spent. Makes me feel like Bumblebee whenever I drop that visor. I'll take the Warlord badge. Oh, dear. What you doing? Oh, shit. it's Monday. Oh! Another one. I'm gonna shoot him in the shield. Maybe. They get your attention now, sweet cheeks?
Alert! Alert!
Wow. Surprise!
Fuck that!
Ow. I agree. It's a nice shield too. Didn't do him any good, but ooh, a Nuremberg bassinet. I'll take it. Yeah, he must have been the leader, or very least the tank. Imagine if I'd have fought him at the same time as everybody else, the fight might have been a little bit different. A little bit different. I'm not saying I would have lost, but did get close at that one point. Now it's time to steal their shit. Nothing in those sacks, unfortunately. And see, like, even though I have the keys, I always take the opportunity to do the lock picking, especially if I can pick the lock. I have 128 lock picks, and I make them every single time I craft something. So there they are. There you are, my dear. Okay, so I'm going to transfer my goodies onto this. Not a bad haul. Ooh, horse can't carry anymore. Well, we're no longer encumbered, so that's a good thing. We can always just make it back to Kutenberg and sell. And I do have to take the time to... I do have to take the time to make some marigold decoctions. Otherwise, I'm gonna get caught out one of these times. I have one left, but what happens if something arises? So. Oh yeah.
Ka!
Go!
What a beautiful countryside. I know I keep saying that, but I literally can't say it enough. said he had something for me? I mean, depending on what it is, it might have something for you. Oh, is that the Riddler?
Whoa! Whoa!
What's this quest? Get the sculptor's things. Oh. I mean, since we're already here, I can just talk. I might want to wash some blood off me somewhere, though.
Forget the swill from Burgundy.
Here.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Forget the swill from Burgundy. Willkommen, mein Freund. Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at...
Let's see if I have anything on me that he'll give me good coin for. He has 700 groschen. Ooh, he's got some rings. I have some rings that he can give me some stuff. Oh, that's a nice ring, too. You know what? I should probably keep that one. Sell a couple of these. Solid gold ring. Dang. So I can have 2 rings on? Let's see. Hey, how fortuitous it actually worked out.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
You as well, thank you. Where is... I have a feeling that's a private place, so I can't go in there. So... maybe I can't find the guy. Alright, that's fine. I'll drop these off at, drop these dies off.
Whoa! Whoa!
Actually, I do have a bunch of weapons on me I could sell. Let me horse. Ooh. Yes. That one and that one. These 2. And then we'll start from there. We'll see how much money he has left after we sell that.
Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Naturally.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help.
Wow.
If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank.
Hour in that
Gott
sentence
möge
doing a
Ihre
lot of
Hand
heavy
führen, mein
lifting
Freund.
because the hour in that is actually Henry doing all the work, getting it back.
Have you heard of the Ragman?
Ja, das habe ich. He trades old rags for food among the poor. Ein spezieller Wohltäter.
And you've no idea who's behind the nickname? Who is he?
Ich weiß nicht, and I saw no reason to look into it. That man does not bother anyone. What he does may be strange, but it is certainly not dangerous.
Precisely.
What do you think? Why does he do it?
He is clearly a wealthy man, but maybe he committed a sin, and this is his way of redeeming himself before God. Or perhaps he is trying to redeem the souls of his sinful ancestors, and for some reason has not entrusted it to a priest.
All right, but why is he giving them food?
That is actually pretty clever of him. If he gave coin to the rabble, those would just drink it away or lose it at dice. But bread, onions, and turnips, that fills their families' bellies. That actually helps them.
So you don't find that suspicious?
Nein, warum sollte es? I mean, of course, it's eccentric. But with his own money, anyone's free to do as they like, oder? So long as the ragman does not step on our toes, he can scatter his coin among the beggars for all I care. It's none of my business.
Hey, you know what? I think it's a very nice thing.
Show
that
me
he's
your
doing,
wares.
But not entirely believing the altruistic purpose behind it. See, I'll only get a tithe for those. Okay, so 900 Groschen, and that'll leave him about 500 left.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
Auf Wiedersehen. Okay, what did I want to do? Sell anything more to him? See, I have both of those, the Master's Handgun and the Marksman Hook Gun. Wonder how much he'll give me for that. He sure as hell won't give me 800 Groschen for it, but if he gives me 500 or 400,
Show me your wares.
it would just about tap him out. No, it doesn't sell guns here. Perfect. Okay. Might as well buy them. Ooh, armorer's kit. Buy all kinds of those.
I'm glad you found what you need.
And now he has money again. So now I can go to my horse. I can grab more weapons or things that I could sell. But actually, before I do that, things that I wanted to do was go down to those rings and put those 2 rings on Henry's hand. So, oh, you can only have 1 ring at a time? Alright. Alright,
Take care.
fine.
Are you going to do the laundry today?
So I have to go to the armorer now. There's one just down the street. Serves. And yeah, I can get more money out of them by repairing them myself. The problem is I'm gonna... Wow, look at all those armors up there. I should see, like, you can go through quite a few of these armors and sell the majority of what's on your horse, but in the off chance that you can't, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, especially when everybody doesn't have enough money. I think there's some mod that fixes that problem, but
Rivets, axes, come and take.
alrighty. Before I do that, I'm going to repair my stuff. There. And that's it. I don't know.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Alright, so I'm gonna go back into my inventory and see what else I can sell. I'll probably maybe get rid of all the helmets here. Maybe. But with their condition being such, I might not. Let's go back into other.
I'll be with you. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Okay, well, that's not bad. So, he only has 890. Okay. So like I said, we might still be able to get rid of all the helmets. Nope, we don't. Well, you know what? Just for the sake of
I was glad
extra
to
reputation,
help.
we'll let him have
Quality pieces.
that extra piece. So we can make sure. Well, we'll cross the street to this guy.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Show me your wares.
Okay, so we're just gonna sell the stuff that I couldn't sell over there. Yeah, he has 1,759 groschen, so that's a little bit more helpful. Oops. $1,200. Yeah, it doesn't take very long before you pretty much max out how much money you can get from this trader.
Thank you, and come again, Henry.
No problem. Sorry. It's pretty much just a reputation mill for the amount of money that you can get, and I haven't even touched my hauberks or my plate legs like I have in my horse, and I've already cleaned out 2 armors.
Tools that won't make you a fool.
You are, Bill. Not to mention the double-plated mane is hard to see. That's why I like the Von Berghoff so much. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. It's really pouring today, eh? Schön, Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Look at me wearing all this metal. Oh, wait a minute. I have to... Yes, I know. I forgot. Okay, so we're going to go to the Kastenburst. And... Saxon Brigandine. Smooth Brigandine. Smooth Cuirass. And we got the gauntlets. We'll see how much money we have after that. I don't think you'll have any money after that, and I think we'll be stuck with it.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, 365. And I imagine if the quality was higher, I would get more money for it. But like I said, then I'm going to be spending all kinds of money on armory kits. Cool. I actually got all of it. And I want to buy your armor's kit. Jeez, it's got 18 of those? So I get 668. Okay. Sell that solid gold ring too while I'm at it.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Same to you. Going down to my armorer's kit, and I'm going to drop that over onto my horse. Which I should do for all these, actually. It's hard, or it's easy to forget how much weight affects everything in this game. Like, even these small ones here, the .1 pounds, they do still take up weight and they accumulate. Yeah, I can back on my horse. And let's see. Okay, so he doesn't really have a whole lot left, I think, in regards to money. So I'm probably only going to bring over a couple things. Yeah, we'll try that. See if he has enough money for those.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, not even.
Thank you, sir. And
You're welcome. Except now I gotta go put all that shit back. But I do have almost 30,000 groschen now, so I might go visit my own smith and see what he has on option. Oh, I also need to read those new. Always have something to do. There's always something that I'm intending to do. No, I need to read it right now. No. Okay, sketch for caster. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So I'm getting pretty close to the end game. It's just the last thing that I want to do is go into the end game and be deficient on a skill. But at the same time, what I'm also doing is going to be too efficient and too skilled when I go into those fights that might kind of reduce some of the challenge. Hello, chum.
God bless.
Let's see what you got.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Because he has a... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, he usually has a fair amount of groschen on him as well. Or he usually has a fair amount of groschen on him as well. But, it doesn't this time. Cuirass with faults. What does that do compared to what I have? Much more conspicuous, much more noisy, less visible, more charisma, more durable, better defense. And I have the money too, so... Saxon Brigandine. I like that. Gauntlets. Oh, those are nice too. Gutenberg plate sleeves. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, you know what? We're spending money. To hell with it. Oh, no. Noble's plate legs. I want to check those ones first to see how they compare. And I'm also going to get that cuirass with folds. But I'm going to haggle, because I don't want to pay full price.
Word about the price.
Very well.
I'm going to bring you down to, say, 75. What do you reckon?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Shit,
I was
I
glad
should've
to
went
be
lower.
of help to you, good sir.
Glad to be a help to you. Cuirass with folds is actually significantly higher than the one I was wearing. And the hauberk. Okay. I'm not going to sell my warhorse gauntlets. Plate leg armor is 119. So 119. The other thing I wanted to check was the hauberk. Looks nice already. I might get rid of the Waffenrock. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What else I want to do? Oh, yeah, he looks so cool. And look, it's even got my signature on it.
What do you have for sale?
That is amazing. Okay. So, Noble's plate legs are 114. Which is what I think. Yeah, I'll probably do those ones, not those ones. I mean, I would prefer the black. Oh, you know what? No, I'll prefer the black. What else am I looking for? Because he doesn't have anything like from around the collar, but he did have the Saxon Brigandine, which goes... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Because, yeah, I'd say that's probably a significant upgrade, what I already have. In my cart. I'll haggle
Let's
it.
talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Let's go down here.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to go store my warhorse stuff because that got me through the majority of the game. But now it's time to... I can sell my cuirass, though. I don't care if I'm mispronouncing it. Although, I kind of like those ones a little bit better, the warhorse ones. Nah. There we go. Oh shit, actually the warhorse plate actually gives me better. Well, that's my own damn fault. It's my own damn fault for not paying better attention. Alright, Magdalena, you walk slower than old people fuck. Please move right away. Thank you.
Duty calls. Where are you going now?
I'm running away from you
Eastman.
because you blocked me going all the way down the stairs.
I'll have a look at...
I feel like a bit of a jackass now, but I'll sell those. The plate sleeves are superior. That was dumb.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yeah, I did, but I also kind of fucked up.
I'll have a
too,
look at the
because
wares.
I bought equipment that I didn't really need. But you win some, you lose some. I don't think I need any more from this guy. No. He does have a ton of money though. definitely take a loss on this one. All right. Well, I'll just put my armor back on. Warhorse gauntlets, Warhorse brigandine sleeves. I'm gonna put them probably up on my chest. I could sell them, yes, but I thought it was a genuine upgrade. I think I need to find more more designs. Which means I wonder if there was designs. I wonder if I missed it. Oh well. Okay. It's all done. Yes, Magdalena.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. When you're done,
You know who you're talking
come
to?
back to me.
Talking to Henry from Scallots. Of course it's going to be better. Okay, I'll do that first then. Won't take me very long. But I need to find out what I'm making first. Horseman's pick. I don't have one of those. Yeah, I don't have one of those. What the hell's a horseman's pick? Oh, I do have it. I just need iron. Okay. Stand has got iron. I think.
Greetings, Sonny.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Henry the Tank. There's iron. I'll take both. Smash out this axe real quick. These don't usually take as long as swords, but... Oh, shit. That was my tablet. It's gonna turn down my notifications. And, this is actually the last thing I was just watching. Let's go heat that up a squirt, and then flip it over and finish it up. Remember, straw yellow. If you don't want it too hot, it'll start to burn.
Good. This won't take long now. And that's it.
That is it. Now, I wish it showed the entire process, because this is just the making the head, but if you notice from the design, it had like a spike sticking out of the back of it, and that would have been really cool to see it getting finished. But I recognize the limitations being what they are. We'll sharpen this bad boy. Groovy. Yeah, see, I wish it showed the entire process.
That should do it.
Oops, hope I didn't damage it. It's smoking like that. 96.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Nice. I made $2 grand just like that. Make up for some of my folly. Okay, so let's go on to the next one. Just let my wife know I'm streaming. Because she's about to go on lunch. And don't want to run the risk of her sending me a message and without the response. Not that she would be upset in any way, shape, or form. It's just I like to at least touch base with her during the day to see how work's going. There's a barber back there, huh? Okay. Let's look at our next task. We have a couple other things in the city. Get the sculptor's things. Yeah, don't really want to do that one too badly though, because I have to sneak into their friggin' house. My drinking's not high enough for that. Can't talk to the bailiff about the astronomical clock just yet because Saint's Den. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, well, I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm going to go in here super quick. Check to see what I have available because I think my prestige just went up. Nice. Hey, there we go. Dry cellar. Yay. Gravel yard. Paved yard. Nothing but the best. For Henry and the people he cares for. Gate with strips. Ooh, that's nice. Armorer's workshop. I mean, it's a little spicy though. Why do I need to spend that much on it? I mean, it looks nice, don't get me wrong, but I failed to see what the immediate benefit is for spending what would amount to 6,800 groschen for. Can I have a statue? Ooh. Like that. That's kind of cool. Chambranle? Is that how you pronounce that? I mean, these aesthetic improvements, for me anyway, are not as appealing. That's pretty cool. I have a lot of groschen, but I mostly wanted to do the yard. But yeah, I'll get a nice little workshop done As soon as we farm some more gold. And to do that, we need to do some fighting. Take the bones to Gerhard. Steals Sigismund's supply of quality sausages. Sure. How hard could it be, am I right?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
It did. Traded it though, unfortunately. I had Phantom and then traded Phantom for Erdell.
Whoa there. Don't worry. And stay by the shore.
He does. It's just I need to get more food for him, so I should stop by the grocer and pick up some. I could go hunting, actually. I think I do have a smoker back in my smithy. Not a bad idea. I do have a smoker. Private area. Nope, the other side is. You guys stay. Guard. Horse pen. Doesn't look too difficult to get into. But I mean, they would see me in the daytime. It's just not even difficult. We could scout around it. See if there's any alternative ingress points. There's one. Okay, that's promising. What? Don't worry. That was close. I thought he was gonna pop out. I thought he was gonna pop around the corner and spot me. Okay, so that guard that we saw there must be the one that we saw when we hopped over the wall. So we're going to be mindful of him. We could fast track time until the evening. Try to squeak in there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait, you know what? Before I do that, I did say I needed to do more potions. Unless there's an alchemist. There is. I know there is one. Apothecary. That's it. Just jump on my horse. I'm going to fast travel over there quick. I don't need a whole lot. I just need enough to get me through the next couple of fights. But it looks like I probably end up having to do it myself anyway. It would be more beneficial for me to use my my alchemist bench back at my forge, but pick up some fresh herbs while I'm here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Not a door. Jeez, what happened to you? Well, so far so good. It's not a private area.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, we always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
I know where it is.
Really? Then you'd better avoid it. The man had no heart.
Yeah,
I'm interested in alchemy. And can I become your disciple, master?
Nein, leider. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition.
I thought you would ask, Junge. It might surprise you, but there are not many alchemists left in this
Didn't you
city.
just tell me that he couldn't apprentice
It's nice to... I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If you... Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify.
Appreciate
Warum
that.
nicht? What would you like?
I'd like to learn something.
Sehr gern.
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late. They say one can only gain true...
Leider kämpft. The monastery is owned. Ich habe etwas...
So you're really a learned physician?
I'm just gonna skip through
Tell
this
me more.
because,
Los geht's,
I was
mein
hoping
Freund.
I'd be able to buy some stuff from him, and what I'd be able to buy from him would be, you know, Christ, anything. Seriously? I can only use you for... Ah.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Painkiller. Take that. I think that's it.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Auf Wiedersehen. Okay, so we got a couple of things. I'll try to sneak into Sigismund's camp now.
Huh?
Is he sauntering over here because I'm whistling?
What's that?
Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat.
I think he's wanting to fight. Or puke.
How are you, my friend?
Greetings.
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle.
Unfortunately for this ass hat, I've already went through this song and dance before. I don't care.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend.
Let me guess, he's gonna offer me a drink.
You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. And wouldn't you know, first try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Not that I know about. In the game, anyway. Maybe I don't know.
Perhaps. Who knows? But I haven't heard anything to make me think so.
That's good. Well, hey, you're young, on the move. You never know what might befall you, do you? Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Take care for now.
That was surprisingly wholesome. I was expecting, like, there's a person back in the Trotsky region that if you're doing fast travel, stop you. And he has almost the exact same, he says almost the exact same thing. At the very beginning, talks about his son, and how he has like, you know, his son is brand new to the world, and yada yada yada. And then come to find out that he's like, hey, why don't you have a drink with me and share the occasion? And you're like, sure, what's the harm in that? Only to discover that it's actually spiked, and you end up waking up several hours later, several thousand groschen later. Now this quest here that I'm going to be doing with taking Sigismund's sausages and stuff like that and giving it to the poor people, this game is the type that it teaches you that your actions have consequences. So for example, if I go ahead and take Sigismund's sausage and give it to the poor people, and then it was all of a sudden, and if it somehow got out that the poor people were eating Sigismund's sausages, Sigismund being who he is, I get the feeling that he would probably kill the beggars. You know, but I don't know. So that's what I'm a little bit worried about with this quest. I don't have the benefit of being separated from the event or hindsight, so I have no choice but to do what I see my hands. Try not to dome myself. Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, what is this? Well. I do declare. Look out. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'll save. Why did I save? That was dumb. What I should have done was I should have advanced time. I hope my Henry does not have his torch out. Okay. Do I have any Nighthawk potions? Let's see. That would have been another good thing to get. There, have a Nighthawk potion now. Yeah, sorry, I'm just writing to my wife. Okay. See a little bit in the dark. Oh.
What
Oh
the
shit. Gotta save scum. I wasn't paying attention, and when I had the prompt, I guess I could kill him. It's just the problem with killing him is I might not need to. And if I don't need to, that would be better. That would be best. I'll try 1 a.m. See if the guards are sleeping by then. Go back to my inventory, do a Nighthawk. Here's where we're gonna save it from. No, I'm just used to save your snaps, but ooh. Okay, there's that guard. I have a feeling this. And everything has consequences. So what if I killed a guard. Would that be so terrible? Buddy, you are gonna get me in trouble. Come here. Christ.
Mutt, to the forge.
Ah, Christ.
Okay. So that must be the warehouse. I wonder if I can go down here. Fuck, he's looking right at me.
Night shift again. Bit chilly.
Fuck. You don't see... Oh, shit. Is that... Nope. Nothing useful. Oh.
Fuck, whatever.
That was close.
Fucking job, huh?
You go sleep now. You're gonna go sitting right in here. Like a good boy. Could you imagine? Sets the entire thing on fire. Okay, so I think I only have 5 in-game minutes. To get in and get out. Okay. Now that I'm in, steal wine. Okay. This is wine. Ooh, golden chalice. Don't mind if I do. One guy, though, is going to be able to tell me, or tell where I... Where the frig? Alright, I'm just going to look it up quick. I'm going to look up where to find the wine. So let's look this up. Find the wine. Okay. Let's see. So hug the west south side of the head east. There'll be a guard at the end of the hallway. He will periodically turn his back to you. Take him out. Hide his body in the barn behind you. Okay, I already know where the sausages are, but where is... Need to head into the center of the camp. You can either sneak by the guard in the middle, but honestly, you're best systematically taking out all the guards in case you get seen stealing the wine. 3 guards you need to take out. First one is by the tents. Alright. So I'll just go around and do it. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well... Okay, well, that was a mistake. I thought I could kill the guards, but that's clearly not what to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put on my little Henry outfit.
Quiet! Go away!
Are you fucking serious? But you need to go home.
Mutt, to the forge.
When that guy comes back to the door, need him to turn around. When he turns around, okay, there we go. He turns around, I'll come up behind him, take him out. Okay. Now, ideally, I gotta be quick, because from what I can gather, these guys only stay unconscious for a short period of time. This is the other guy.
Ah, Christ.
Nap time, Lumpy. That's 2. You're going in here. It's almost... It probably would be a little bit better for me to grab the wine. Where is the wine? Don't mind me, guys. I know I'm standing right next to a big, bright object, but don't, you know, think nothing of it. It's perfectly natural to see. Here. Please stack them all. Okay, so in here's a sausage. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop that. that fellow there. I don't think he's gonna see me. I think he's gonna see me.
Whatever. Damn it.
Just in case. I don't think they can hear me because I've got plenty of perks right now. I'm gonna take all your wine. Wait a minute. Whenever he wanders away, I'll just go down. There we go. Run off at eyesight. Slip away. And look at that. Don't mind me, I'm just a regular law-abiding citizen carrying a torch in the middle of the night.
Whoa!
What time is it? Because... You know what? I'll just go this way and I'll work my way toward that objective.
Whoa!
It's already almost 5 a.m. It's almost... Probably not at Vegan though, are they? And we'll see if there truly are any consequences for the vagrants. Where's my forge? I'm just gonna go over this way and sleep. No barking, puppy. Time to vagrants wake up in the morning. Probably 7 a.m. Just running my wife back. Okay. Gonna do the ritual of praying at the altar quick.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Perfect timing. Okay. Now we shall eat and be hearty. people haven't started waking up to go to work yet, though, so...
Oh,
Thank you.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I brought you some food.
I'm supposed to give him 5?
Dear God! I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Take care, Henry.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Relax, Henry. We'll get you fed. Because the wine I'm not too interested in. Cheap wine, not at all interested in. But I can't tell how many I'm supposed to give out. Am I supposed to give out only 5 at a time? Am I supposed to give out 1 at a time?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
This horse did cost a pretty groschen. Any beggars? Oh, looks like you just got on duty.
Welcome.
Perfect timing.
What can I do for you?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us?
God damn, I'm already feeling
Wonderful.
regret.
May God bless our King Wenceslas.
I feel regret,
Yeah, well.
and the reason I feel regret is because these people are going to thank the guild and say King Wenceslas for attaching a name to it. And you know when the guards come by, and you know they will, find out where they got all this food from. And it's going to come out.
God bless.
And when it does come out,
I brought you some
I think
food.
heads are going to roll. And it will unfortunately have a negative impact on
Sweet
King
Jesus, I can't
Wenceslas's
believe
image.
it. I must be dreaming.
Because
so
people
much
would then
food.
hold King
I fill my
Wenceslas
belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Yeah, but like I said, I fear there might be some existential consequences for these poor folks.
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Sigismund's sausage.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us?
Just to change things up. I should
Wonderful.
put, thank
May
King
God bless
Sigismund.
our King Wenceslas. Farewell, good sir.
I mean, technically they are his sausages, so, I mean, he is the one contributing. Did I give you food already? I think I did give you food already.
What brings you here, sir?
I brought you some food.
I don't know.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful.
May God bless our King Wenceslas. God be with you, good sir.
Good day to you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus! I can't believe it! I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family, and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King
Every
Wenceslas.
single
Is this how the guild takes
option
care of us? Wonderful.
involves that choice.
May God bless
I have a
our
feeling-
King Wenceslas. Farewell.
I fear there might be dire consequences for these folks. And Henry might be handing them their salvation, but also their demise. And continue to go around and hand out some sausage to these hungry folk. At the very least, it is the right thing to do. People are hungry, buy them food. Don't give them money because they'll just piss it away on who knows what, but food, that I can get behind. See, my horse can jump. I didn't know I could do that. Now, of course, trying to find the beggars are going to be difficult. Usually they're lining the streets in the most popular quarters, so. Just don't want to do anything that might get me caught by the guards, because I still have stolen sausage on me.
Whoa, whoa.
Any beggars? I mean, I did get the prompt to go back to Chinyek, so maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Just fast travel over there just to make a couple extra seconds a little bit quicker.
Don't give me back my coin. I'll fucking hurt you. So help me God.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on, then.
You're a dead man.
Ah! What?
Don't hit him!
Why did you do that? I'll sort you out nicely.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Bad luck.
Peace and quiet.
Take that!
I don't know.
Come on, then.
I think Red Riding Hood's got it.
Hey!
I hope he doesn't hurt
No, let him fight.
Too slow!
Man, why'd he do it?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Stocks with him.
Come on, then.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I don't know.
No, you don't.
Yellow might have it. There it is.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Got knocked the fuck out. Alright, folks. Nothing to see here. Just Terry on back inside.
You've no business here.
What? The fuck am I not?
Are you going? Away with you. You see? It didn't even hurt.
Are you going to do...
Greetings. What do you need?
I brought you some food.
Here, I'll give you some food. Because if
Dear
you threaten me
God,
again,
I must be dreaming. So much food.
you'll be missing more teeth
It's like
in
a
the
royal
front,
feast.
in the front of your mouth.
I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Farewell.
I love that it even has an appropriate lisp, too. I can't talk to him. Why can't I talk to him? I can give it to anybody else?
May the best player win.
Oh, maybe he's just pissed off because I was sitting next to him. I don't know.
Good morning, Henry.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great. So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Shit.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what?
It does
I'm
feel
beginning
good.
to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Sweet.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Bye for now, Henry.
I'm sorry.
Bye for now.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
What?
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
So much to do.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out when you find out more about them symbols.
Yeah.
God bless, Henry.
Aye. One beer after another, as usual.
All right.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things.
Well, there you are.
Whoa.
I want to do a blacksmithing commission right now. Probably not. What I would like to do instead, though, is a more substantial quest. need to meet up with Catherine in the camp in Sigismund's camp. Go to Enoch's house. Fine. If I'm gonna do that,
Ow! Mind where you're going!
I'm gonna go back and go to my forge. And do a little bit of crafting. So I need marigold decoction. The last thing I want to do is get caught out in the middle of a battle and have no health, especially if I'm going to do what I'm planning on doing, which is continue on with the main quest. So we need water, handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of marigold. Okay. There we go. Boil this for 2 turns. When that's done, I'm just going to lift it up. We're going to grab the dried marigold. These are very, very fast potion to make too, so which is what I love about them. That's right. Guess we'll find out if reading the instructions. Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple more of those. Because even if I had, even if I had 10 on me, it'd be more than enough for at least a little bit, but. Okay, let's try that. Maybe we'll go to Sigismund's camp instead. I would really like to work on my pole arms. It's just, I don't know. Well, I am not interested. Hello, my good sir.
Good to see you.
God be
Good
with
to
you.
see you.
How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Good. Can't wait to see you on the field. You'll be the first one I look for. Now. Because just doing it makes you almost run the risk of,
But sir, that's what you said last time, and the time before that.
At all for
And
the
now I
inside
ain't no
camp.
material to forge anything for you.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Fucking hungry.
There's food in the kitchen.
Good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under
Christ,
this
sounds like a
pretty
Reddit moderator.
skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery. Talks law. What drink?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. Good day. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was.
Sacre.
All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Who are you?
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. It's no wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked to him. Alright, I'm gonna use the savior schnapps here, just in case.
What brings you here?
What muscles you...
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Throwing my belly. Not to mention
All
lying
right.
about, taking it easy. Ha! No chance.
Okay. Because if the lion's den,
one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft,
Okay, so
gentle,
maybe
and
what I'll do is I'll just wait.
well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin,
Just wait. Oh, I don't have a fox potion going right now.
What did I come here for? Oh.
She said in the evening. So is that evening enough?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
She said the evening. It's 6 o'clock in. I suppose it's the afternoon. I suppose. All right.
Greetings.
God bless
Guess
you.
evening is anything after 2100 hours. So let's do that.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
Threaten me with a good
You
time.
said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. No, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've
lose
joined them,
reputation for that.
what next?
Seems like a perfect
Find out when they're supposed to go
logical
to
question.
Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Oh, God, Henry.
Oh, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
That's not ominous at all.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
All right, then. I will be right back. I'm just going to take a very brief break, so it'll probably just be about 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Hey, sorry about that. Now I'm back. Just wanted to take a couple minutes to take a break, grab a snack, grab a drink. Yeah, here we go. Just finished having that conversation with Catherine. Wait a minute, she said she had another task for me.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
Imagine Henry says, I don't have time for this.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Imagine asking that question out in the middle of the
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Come on, Henry.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I could hide somewhere here and see if he comes back.
That's not a bad idea. At least I'll be able to get a good night's sleep for a change. I will. Won't I?
Of course.
All right, I trust you. But you can't scare him off. If he scarpers, you'll never get a confession out of him. And what'll you do when you find him?
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. That means I just have to wait for Catherine to go to bed. And then when she does... You know what? How about I go ask some of the guys? Everybody's probably sleeping though. It's midnight. I'm surprised his bathhouse is still busy. Just gonna keep an eye on her.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Good day.
Okay, never mind. I had to talk to her in the evening.
I'm hungry.
I'll wait a little bit longer. I thought it was later on into the night, but I'll wait a little bit longer. Everybody should be sleeping. Okay, where's he? We'll wait for this guy anyway. Imagine if that's him.
Miért nem mehetek oda hozzá egyszerűen, és fizethetek a fürdésért?
Almost punched him in the back of the head.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
The hell did he just say?
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake? Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum looken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
See, that's the tempting one, obviously. That's how it'll tempt you, is because...
She's scared. Sacra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Fél tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Easily.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about. And thank you. I owe you one. Now go.
Welcome. Howdy, gents. Alright. Trying to work my way through the camp, but I can't remember what the layout is like.
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. A faszt! Nyeszel, te faszfej!
Punch.
Baszok rá! Meg fogod bánni! Húsba! Nesze a pofádba! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
Alright, who's gonna get it? Curly or
Na mi van?
Mr.
Összeszartad
Fancy
magad?
Dancer?
Meg fogod bánni!
God grant you health.
Baszok rá!
See, this guy's a
mi
good
lesz,
fighter.
te hullajelölt? A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap!
What if they just fight all the time? Because I don't think they're actually gonna...
Essünk túl rajta!
Damn.
Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? És ennyi volt? Mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
I don't know, I think they're just fucking around.
I'm always glad to see I like people like you.
Alright then. Guess I'll jump back on my horse. Probably by the time I get there, I'm gonna burn half the day just going back to the camp. Just get a couple hours
Henry?
sleep. No, thank
Duty
you.
calls.
No, it doesn't. Where have you gone now? Don't worry about it. Give Henry a couple hours of rack time, then it's back to it. No rest for the weary. And And the pious Henry must prostrate himself before God and give his prayers before.
I
just to
believe
give
in
us a
God,
boost.
the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
All right. Eat some grub and go back to the camp. It's too bad too because there are so many quests available. Like, look, there's another quest back here. Oh. Doorbell. I'll be right back. All right. So there's be someone down in here with a
Keep
quest.
close to the others. It's not safe here.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can handle myself.
Hey, you can't just go and eat.
I didn't mean to.
Got food? Come on then. Hey, let's sort this out.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Why are you eating our food, eh? You'll pay for what you ate.
Jesus fed 5,000 people with 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish. Can't you feed just one good-hearted man?
Fine. Just so nobody says I'm not a good Christian. This time is on me. But next time, don't stick your spoon into other people's food.
And you know something? I wholeheartedly agree, and under normal circumstances, I certainly would not have. But here we are. I was trying to talk to this lady named Rat.
Greetings.
E buttons crossed.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I...
Let's leave it a while.
As you wish.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend. Take care then.
Okay, well, like I said, doesn't really sound super appealing. I'm just gonna jump back on my horse and go back to Sigismund's camp. Gotta figure out a way to get into chat with what's his nuts. Not bad. Still, like quite a ride. Imagine being like several hours. Can I ride this horse up here? Makes sense.
If we have bread soup again tomorrow, I swear to God I'll kill you.
I've already met that crow fellow. I just haven't talked to him, but I know that he's down this way. Now I bet, and I would be remiss otherwise, but I'm gonna bet that this is gonna involve some kind of shooting competition. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna grab this, move that to inventory, just in case.
God bless you, sir.
Apparently I'm not talking to the right person. Sure, Tan. I mean, crows on the other side? I think he is. Oh, yeah.
Lord be with you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse. It's what's expected from a soldier, isn't it? Is there anything else you can do?
Yeah, don't say the experienced spy stuff.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, I could give it a go.
Now that's what I call enthusiasm. With an attitude like yours, we'll never get out of this shithole. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
All right, I think I understand.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
I thought you didn't give a fuck. Okay. So I'm going to go see... Talk to Musa. Alright, let's go do that.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Love it.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a
good ideas
decoction
once in a while.
from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
But do I have a strong cockerel? Let's see. I do. Fantastic. Not very often that works out like that.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Store-bought.
What's happening? Where am I?
Earth.
Look, calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait. How do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
All right then. Where's my horse?
God be with you. Greetings to you too.
There's my boy. Oh, I think Ardell is a female. Oh my, all the way down here, huh? You know what? Let's go the long way.
Easy.
Go around this way.
Nice and slow.
Take the long way and see if we get lucky and find some bandits on the way. Got an hour and a half before I gotta pick my boys up from school. We'll use it trade is nothing.
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a bandit camp in here or something. Not leading me to that one, are they?
God!
Try to get back on the road or something. Not gonna kill any bandits this way, at this route, or at this rate. Although, who's Matthew? Oh, I remember that. Already killed him. That was Dry Devil's friend. Matthew the Collector.
Go!
Whoa. Isn't that cool though that she looks up to her, like she's looking up to see me?
Whoa!
Hey man. Some kind of, oh, she's a herbal.
Praise the Lord.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Okay, I'll take all of those. And all of those. And I think that's all I'll take.
Oh my
Thank you.
Quick!
Henry just keeps running as if he didn't hear a word she said.
quick!
I've been to that one before. I gotta find out what direction I'm going. Okay, so I'm gonna take a right and then hang a left. Okay.
Go!
I wonder if this guy's gonna have respawned here now. Usually the wild dogs are here. There he is.
Go!
Whoa! Oh, don't you worry, my friend. You are 100% getting a fight. Oh God, you had a crossbow.
What do you want?
I want your soul.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Hey man, you started this fight. Be wiser about who you target. Look at that. Field crossbow, rondel, skullcap, cuirass. See, it's not an actual bandit camp. There's only one bandit here. I don't know why there's only one guy here. But I don't know.
God!
We're on our way to Hashtel's stables, and there usually is a group of bandits that hide along the side of the road in that proximity. But, you know, we'll see. Where am I going? Oh. Yeah, that's the direction.
Nothing but footpath and rock.
Unfortunately, no luck. I have a lot of fun just like riding my horse and just enjoying the scenery and stuff like that, so.
Whoa, whoa!
I've been in this town before.
Whoa, whoa!
I should wash myself first. There we go. Never a bad idea to wash yourself in the tub.
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colours?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you.
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
How do you know my name?
Ye, who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid, and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here, or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
He's crazier than a shithouse rat. Alright then. I wonder if there's anybody in this house. I just have a feeling it's probably a good idea to save, so I'm gonna save. Very vocal rats. Okay, I'm just doing it for the experience at this point. Okay. Check the loft. Nothing. I'll take that. I'll find a use for it long before they catch me with it stolen. Okay, well, I think we have. Get the feeling. There's the wagon right there. Yeah, I'm gonna gonna save again, because who knows what's gonna happen.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Shit, I don't have my dog with me either.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Are these still poisoned? Are you kidding me? Did I poison the wrong one? Apply to... Number 26. Why are these not put together?
Huh?
Oh, shit. Not ready. There's a bunch of soldiers there. And I do not like this terrain. I do not like it at all. A lot of stuff for me to get hung up on. So if I can get up here, get a shot down. I can't really. Okay. He looks important. Okay, right there. Does he not? No, maybe not.
Everyone get over here! We've got a...
So much for that. That was a good shot.
Everyone get over here!
Just missed him. You aiming on me, boy? Ooh, I think he is.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh! Dick shot.
Oh! Christ! These crabs are horrible. What could have caused them?
Crabs, you say?
I'm all yours. Ha! Enough! Leave me be!
Mercy's for the weak. Got him. But should I have talked to them, though? Henry did warn me that they would not be too happy to see me. I think there's 2 bodies over here. There's that guy. This guy. Take my arrow back. Thank you. And that crossbow with the bane bane poisoning just made that entire fight practically trivial. Give me all the goodies. Take that. You're gonna need it anymore. Reminds me of that of Home Alone, where it's like, Buzz, I'm looking through your stuff. You better come out and pound me. Because the moment I see the that I'm in a private area or something like that, it's the first thing that came to my mind. Take that. That crazy guy was completely correct about everything. I'll take it. Don't need it. I'll take it. It's pretty well squared away. Take that. Thank you for your attempt. I'll probably get in trouble for killing for killing everybody, but you know, better them than me. Private soldier saddle, eh? Would have never considered to look at it in a bag format. We are. Well, you know what? That's it. I'm gonna grab their weapons real quick, because that's where the real value is. The armor has value too, absolutely. It's just I can see his weapon. I think I picked his up though. We're in the money. We're in the money. Jeez, it's got all these saddles. That one's 22 friggin' pounds. Okay. Oh, we must return to camp. Are there any camps by the road? There's one right there. there another one? You know what? I'll do that. Watch me get attacked in the middle of the night by bandits, though. Nope, that's the direction I want to go. That camp was right here.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Camp by the road, but there's no where do you sleep? Oh. Okay. Well, actually, I'll grab my torch. And then grab a book. Actually, I have books on my horse. Yeah, it only takes 4 hours to learn it. Okay, so then we're going to quickly go in and do those perk points here. We got some for agility, that'll be handy. Slashing damage of all melee weapons increased by additional 5%. Yeah, you know what? I'll go with a finesse 2. That was an easy choice. Wonders of nature. Yes, definitely taking the one that gives me the more powerful healing potions. That's for sure. Okay. Sleep in a flea-ridden bed. It's like you wake up and there's like a knight next to you or something like that. It's like, sorry man, it was cold last night. Hello, Erdell. Beautiful morning, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Go! On the road again.
Quick! When's the last time I ate something?
You're certainly not going to starve, Henry, I can tell you that. But yeah, so I'll eat. But we finish up this quest here, and then, maybe call it.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Thank you. She really is. Really should go get my dog. I should, shouldn't I? Because then you can come with me on any job. And he truly is a boon to have. Because not only do you find, does he alert you to people that are on the road, but treasures, and he also help you in combat. May not seem like much, but when you have that extra bit of teeth when you're fighting, it actually does make a big world of difference. Alright, dog. Nope, not
Let's go.
Let's go, doggy. That's why I like fast travels, because just in case you do make a mistake like that, then you can quickly rectify it. Had I thought, if I'd even considered it, I would have. Sorry, man. There's too much to do. Gents.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend. You heard Captain taken already?
Be the height of provocation to feed my dog one of Sigismund's sausages in the middle of his camp.
Here you go. Take it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
He is a good boy. Eating Sigismund's sausages, stolen from his. Oh, shouldn't have said that out loud.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first.
This guy's
You
voice
too,
sounds
Henry.
really familiar.
Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
It's cold.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
All of a sudden he has a different voice. Now I'm gonna heed that guy's warning. He did say that winning money from the captain never goes over well, so that is a good social cue. I'm gonna take it, so I might let the captain win.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Wow, could you imagine? Look at that.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Gotta make him earn it.
Damn it!
Never mind. 600. Wow. I'll pass. It's like bust. It's like, God damn it! I don't want to actually.
Here.
This guy's not very good at dice by the looks of it.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Oh God, Henry's gonna be drinking for 8 hours straight. He's gonna be liquored.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight! And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" Up his arse!
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please, explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Curious.
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
I think he's a spy.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So,
I like that guy.
Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
My suggestions? That's your job, isn't it? You're the commander.
Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered.
The spot where he was stabbed was right here.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Henry's still kind of pissed drunk to himself.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Being in here with a torch, naked flame, Henry, is wild work.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
It's a shot. Okay.
Search.
I wonder if you can... What?
Here, Matt. Search.
No. Okay. But I couldn't get him to... Trail of blood. Blood went in there.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
That's it for... See any more blood. Well, we'll check his tent. We'll see if we can find anything in here. What am I talking to him for?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Because the problem that I'm having here is that it looks like somebody's trying to sabotage the powder kegs. So if I say someone broke into the powder store, they're probably going to make that powder store more secure, which is fine because Henry's not going to be able to take that thing out of there anyway. The whole plan is to nick it while we're on the road. But if I say I didn't find anything...
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shirtan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Shirtan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Yeah, there's something fucked up with that guy.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Shirtan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Shirtan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me.
Guy's
I know very well
incredibly
you and that
aggressive.
foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this
He's
place
right there.
until we clear this up.
He's that
You have my word.
golden dickhead.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I?
Pray.
We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right, then.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
All right. right now. Oh.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Where are the baths in this town? Or this... I think they're over here? Fuck, they're way over there. Why is this person running around through the camp? Running around like a madman. Hopefully this isn't a, Oh, there we go. Where is Catherine?
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Alright then. Just gonna scoot back up to where that location is and...
Good day.
Good day to you. Yes. Where's my... Do that, and... There we go. Oh. I had a feeling my boots were going to be taking the brunt of it.
I'm sorry.
Damn right you're sorry. Okay, I need to talk to Musa. Problem is, though, involving Catherine could be...
You again? I told you to clear off. Once more, and...
All right, keep your hair on. I'm going.
Move your ass.
Stay.
Hey. I heard something. I must be mad.
Damn it.
What are you after?
Did I imagine it?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Sneaking.
Now, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived.
Of course he did.
So that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
Grozav.
He poured it away?
The murderer.
When it could have helped us. The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Clever.
Well, wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
That's right. We need to be more efficient. We need to narrow things down more.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
I did.
What do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
What a night. I must be mad.
Oh. Didn't see a thing.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Aw, shit. Are you kidding me?
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know
have
nothing.
much time left.
We
I
didn't
got
do nothing.
10 minutes.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
That was strange. He didn't say all the subtitles that were on the screen.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
We've already determined that is a lie.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Cool. Okay, well, I feel slightly ridiculous, because how do I get into the infirmary? I think I just go around the side. Nope. Yes. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's Chertan. Tempted to take that one too. Okay, read the Book of Poison. Particularly evil potion which causes Bane. A particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. But then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. Pitohi bird poison. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pitohui. This creature, of a black and yellow color, has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come in contact with the feathers of the pitohui often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of sea water and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Politi, I can't really tell, which thou shalt find in Indian land, be prepared in time. Dollmaker potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that he may become numb and they manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness, but his intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have a pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply, don't need to read that. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used. Oh, this is definitely Kiss of Death. First causes stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen and spasm, and the nails break. And then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, I don't think it's lullaby.
I've learned something about poisons.
Okay.
Now I should examine Chertan's body.
I should.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
Just looks at the face anyways.
What a stench! He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Must have been because he caught him in the middle of something.
Belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Sounds like Bane.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started?
Could be a false clue as well.
And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh.
Yeah,
Maybe the
sounds
poison
like
did that.
death.
That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Alright. Unfortunately, though, I will not have time to do that tonight. I have to go get ready to pick up my boys from school, so... Thank you all very much for watching. You know, it's a very long stream today, almost 5 hours. I just thought, what the hell, I might as well, since I'm having fun, might as well share that fun with anyone who might be interested in watching. So those of you that have stopped by to watch, even for a couple of seconds, I appreciate your time. And thank you very much, and we'll see you again next time.